What? Grim. Resubscribing? Wow. Who are you? Gonna post something really quick. Your worst nightmare. Um, I think you got us mixed up, man. You're my worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare. It's a little cold in here. Ugh. Okay. Currently running a print right next to me, so let me know if you can hear the printer. I haven't tried recording anything with this new microphone while the printer was running, so I don't know how well it gets picked up. Let's switch over to the camera. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Camera. My hands look a little red. They are red, but not as much as they appear. Oh. Very low FPS. Is this low FPS to you? Let me see. I gotta wait for the playback to catch up. Oh, it is. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. My preview is fine. No, it's an issue on the Twitch dashboard as well. I don't know why it's doing this. Hmm. Still laggy? I'm assuming so. I'm gonna keep moving around. I don't know why this is so laggy. Hmm. Weird. Hang on. Spider lag has some competition. I genuinely have no idea why it's lagging so much. Saw something say it could be firewall related. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is any better. Oh. It looks better on my end. I think I fixed it. Let me know if that fixed it for you guys. Because that is very annoying. We good? Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Pull this back up. Okay. All the frames. Prawn Daddy. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Just making myself a little screw jar right now. Made the label maybe a little small. That's fine. Okay. Choppy again. Why? Why is it choppy? Hang on. Speedtest.net. Run a speed test. Download seems pretty good. Upload seems pretty good too. So, I don't know. Maybe I just had like a random blip there, because the dashboard looks fine again. I don't know. If anyone watching is thinking of getting Mediacom internet, don't. That's all I have to say about that. It's just not very good. Ugh. Prime bolt on the side of this is making it a bit annoying to unscrew. I just press down lightly and it tips. I don't have a shit's fucked screen. I should make one. Laggy again, of course. I might have to go offline for a second to go fight my router. Because this is just bullshit that it keeps doing this. Wait, I have an idea. It might be my computer, actually. Because I have it pressed against a wall. It has Wi-Fi antennas in the back. So the Wi-Fi antennas might have gotten pushed out of whack. Pull this out. Okay, that one was actually not tightened down all the way. And there is this one. Okay. Oh, why are you loose? Okay, let's not push it all the way back against the wall. Okay. I guess... camera. Camera fucking turned itself off. Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. There we go. Let me know if it comes back, and let me know if it gets laggy again. Alright. Should be everything. Cool. I think this back cap is solvent welded. Okay. No problem. I don't need the back anyway, so just pry it off. Yeah, I can see glue under there. Ugh. Oh, that is like rumbling. It's worse now? How? Poor network connection detected. It says I've got full strength. What the hell? Da, 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 da. We're doing it live in like the worst way possible. Thank you. Thank you, Google AI, for telling me to switch to Ethernet. That is not an option for me right now. Lower your bitrate and resolution. Hardware encoding. PCE for AMD. I don't know why I read the AMD one. This is an Intel GPU. It still says unstable, so I'm not expecting anything. Okay. What is going on? I guess check network with Twitch Inspector. I should have opened that in a new tab. Gotta log into it. Unstable events 4. Jesus. Says it's stable now on that, but not there. Can I drop the bitrate without ending the stream? I can. We're gonna drop it to 2,000 kilobytes a second from 2,500. So quality might decrease, but hopefully it stops lagging. Because I don't know what to do here other than fist fight my router, and that will take the stream offline. I don't want to do that unless I really have to. So I guess let me know if it fucks itself again. Come on. Oh, that is kind of brittle. Nice. Oh, I'm bending the pry tool. That's interesting. Not what I'm intending to do at all. You know what? Pliers. I'm gonna rip this fucker apart. Yeah. I don't need it anyway. I just went inside. Goddamn blaster. Ugh. Oh, I launched that. I don't know where it went. It's fine. Okay, I got enough off of it. Should be able to open it now. Maybe. Oh. Classic Busby grip cover thing. Oh, that just skipped out of frame. Oh, there we go. Okay. Spring. Well, that's pretty decent spring. Of course, I'm going to steal the hardware because I can. Also, if anyone's curious what fucking temperature it is in here right now, because I am, about 52 degrees. Which is an improvement over earlier. It was like 48 or something like that. Free O-ring. Also, let me know if the music is a good volume, or if I need to adjust it one way or the other. Don't need those. Or if you can't hear the music at all. I'm trying like multi-audio track streaming. See how that goes. I did a test recording and it seemed to work there, but this is kind of the test stream for that. Okay. I'm taking this linkage. Yeah, I do not need any of this hardware I am setting aside. But screws would be nice. Okay, toss that. Free pen! Yay! Okay. Music is good? Okay. I put everything, all of my tools away before I even took my entry photo. Gotta test that this is ABS. It seems to be. Cool. Okay. That's the Predator gutted. I am gonna be doing a little bit of soldering later, so let me get that plugged in and heating up. I need to find my sponge, so I think it's under the desk. Maybe not. Is it under my broom, maybe? Oh, where's my sponge? Ugh, hang on. Okay. There was a little bag of sanding pads for my corner cat on the floor, and it was under that. Grab that. Ugh. Ugh. Covered in detritus. I have a habit of accidentally knocking my soldering iron on the floor when I'm not using it. Haven't done it while I'm using it yet, so that's good. At least I don't think I have. I don't recall doing that. Let's get this plugged in. Up. Okay. Computer is on the way. There we go. Nope, that's not in on the way. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Trying to just get that going. Okay. Oh. Part of the thing. I don't need that. That's all hardware that's... Oh! Okay, camera. That's annoying. Okay. Long strike. And move this out of the way a little more. I am a bit disorganized right now. It's been a little while since I last streamed, so cut me some slack. Okay, I only need the stock from this, so only gonna take the stock. I need a different screwdriver. That one's a little too small. That one's too big. I've got another screwdriver. This one's the right size. Can I pull this open enough to get the stock out? Guess not. How about now? Come on. I just want the stock. Don't make me remove another screw, really? I just want the stock. I don't want to have to open it up all the way just to grab the stock. There. Something has fallen out of place. I'm just gonna put this back how it is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, next we've got a Baron. Accidentally stepped on my mute pedal. Hell yeah. I don't think it cut me off at all. What it showed my mic track as muted, so at least I know that works. Okay. Oh, I need my project bag. There we go. Because this is the first blaster that I'm actually keeping internals from. For, I would think, obvious reasons, you know. But maybe it's not obvious. Yep. This one has not been shotgun converted. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Again, I don't need grip cover thing. Into the trash you go. Getting a lot of dust in the jar. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I do want to keep all of this. Oop. I might increase the strength of the spring, though. Might throw like a rival spring in it or something. Oop. Okay. Spare and gutted. What's next? Ugh. Big boy. Flip 32. Other side. I do not know how much of this I actually need to remove. Oh. This will go in the project bag. I guess just start at the foregrip. Oh. I am going to need a catch release lever for Baron. That might be an option, because it's double-sided. How does this thickness compare on that, actually? It's a little thinner. What? Primate? Thanks for the sub, man. I've got double alerts. Hell yeah. Thanks. Oh, that's a long screw. Yeah, the frame rate's still going good. Has it dropped out at all any? Oh, I thought that started a hype train. Jesus, this screw is long. Holy shit. Hang on. Look at that. God, I love this camera. So much better than the cheap webcam I was using, because now I can zoom. And this screw is also long as shit. What the hell? Okay. Oop. I think that was a little bit solvent welded there. Or I just cracked the screw post there a little bit. It's fine, I don't need that screw post anyway. Not for what I have planned. But I am stealing this lever. Because that is useful. Oop. This might also be useful, so I'm gonna take that. This roller? Nah. Trash. Okay. These are such long screws. I'm probably going to forget that by the time I put this back together. The actual build. Oh, actually a short screw there. Okay, I'm kind of just jumping around on the screws on this. That might bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. Oh, that one's tight. It'd be funny if I'm not actually unscrewing it, but rather just stripping it. Nope, I am unscrewing it. But like, in a really weird way. What the hell? Hang on. Ugh. Okay. What's this? It's unscrewing from one side of the shell, but not the other. Why? Oh, am I... Am I glitchy as fuck? Oh. Frozen there. That's... weird. Oh, that is very laggy. Okay. So dropping the bitrate did help for a little bit, seemingly. I'm gonna drop it further. Let's see if that fixes it or not. Yeah, my internet is shitting itself. Not really a whole lot I can do about that aside from fist fighting my router, which it can only do so much. Wow, that is like 1 frame per whenever. Holy shit. Okay, why is that trying to push 5,000 kilobits a second? Didn't I just limit it to 1500? I did. Why is it trying to push 5000? What the hell? Why? I'm not receiving chat. It's just not updating very quickly. It's telling me to sign up for the partner program or whatever. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm going to restart my stream, but I'll wait for it to catch up. Okay, it's saying encoding overloaded. Let me actually look at the encoder preset. Okay, it was on hardware. Let's switch to software, see if that works. Let it catch up a little bit. If that doesn't work, I will restart the stream. So, I'll find out. Okay, it's saying encoder no longer overloaded. Let's see if it'll catch up. I'm still seeing myself holding the screwdriver. I have not touched a screwdriver in a while. You refresh. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if that helped. It looked fine on my end in the dashboard. I don't know why it's splitting like this. Did it fix itself? Is it still fucked? Let me know. Oh, is this already missing a screw? No. Okay. Oh, it says encoding overloaded again. What? Why? It's a pretty decent computer. It shouldn't be overloaded. Okay. Are we back? Okay, it looks like we're back. Hopefully I fixed it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, hang on. I need to reauthorize Seribot. There we go. Cool. Yeah, let me know if shit fucks itself again. Uh Yeah, first stream with a new computer and a new camera and a new headset. So, yeah, things aren't exactly going smoothly, to say the least. Is that enough, or do I need to remove the gray parts too? I need to remove the gray parts too, I think. Yeah, it seems like those are clipped on. Damn. Okay. Uh, did I get that one? I did not. Okay. Is that enough? Indeed it is. Okay. Why is this one all stuck? Oh, that's just marring up my screwdriver. Okay. Get the rest of these screws out. So it's just that one. Oh, you know what I can do? Beat it with a hammer. It worked. Sometimes the stupid solution is a successful solution. Okay. Uh. Is that only clipped in one place? Yes. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna trash that. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're a little late there. Like 5 minutes late. Actually, did it say that at the very start? No, it didn't. So it's very late, actually. It's like almost an hour late. Do. Come on. Uh, let's get that gear out first. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't rotate on me. Bye, gear. Need that. Okay. Come on. Fuck it. Pliers. No. More drastic measures. Nips. I don't need this side panel anyway. Oh, that cut part of the clip. Not the whole thing, though. That should be enough. Okay. Let's just lift this out. There we go. Oh, it reclipped itself in the front. Okay. It's a neat detail, but I'm not going to be using it. I might glue it on. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Oh, it's clipped on. I want the springs in here. Give them to me. Oh, it's clipped from the other side too. Oh, oh, part just fell on the floor. Ugh, you are trash. Okay. Wow, that is actually surprisingly robust. Okay. Again, I gotta double check that it's ABS. Scratch is like ABS, so I have no reason to believe it's not. Put it in the parts bag. Okay. Much of this can just lift out. None. Okay. How many screws do I have to remove to get it to lift out? Uh, not one. Two. The answer was two. Ugh. Okay, I might be able to rip the pin out of that. Here. Gone. Okay, I have a feeling my soldering iron is up to temp by now. It's been a little while. I plugged it in, turned it on. Wouldn't be surprised if it's hot. I will test it here in a minute. Me get this gutted the rest of the way. Okay. That flew up and hit me in the head. It's a small piece of plastic, so it's fine. Almost grabbed my X-Acto by the blade. Because it kind of, in the heat of the moment, looked like my pry tool. Kind of. Yeah, if I think I can work this part into the build, I'll use it. It looks like a Cheeto. I just realized that. Without context, it just looks like a Cheeto. Big Cheeto. Come on. Focus on it. It's got texture, but it doesn't look like it. uh, did I put the other half of that in this box? Yes, right there. Okay. Man, foot pedal keeps finding its way under my foot. Oh, I just snapped off the whole tab. Just trying to snap off the end, but whatever. Yeah, I don't need any of the clipped on bits for what I have planned. So I'm just removing all of the tabs because I don't need them. Easier than trying to pop them off in a way that saves them for no reason. That one hit my headset. I doubt you could hear it, but I don't know, you might have been able to. There we go. And toss. That is that gutted. Might be able to get this apart. Maybe. If I cut it, I probably can. Ugh. It's not worth it. Okay. That is 32 shell fully gutted. Set that aside. Pull apart the plunger tube assembly. Because again, I am a hardware gremlin. I want the hardware. I don't really care about the priming mechanism. Come on, there we go. So I'm just gonna steal all the hardware. Yep, that was everything holding that on. Cool. Mm, greasy. Eh, I'm not gonna bother trying to get the pin out of that either. I need a towel. Not gonna bother with that either. But hey, more pens. Springs. Nice. Okay. Like they fished in the spring last. Well, um, I don't know where that went. That just kind of rocketed itself away. Uh, I now have a rogue spring somewhere. Whatever. I'll either find it eventually or I won't. I don't really care at this point. Why am I bothering trying to get that out? There's springs in here that I want. I don't know why I threw that in there. Oh, I just exploded that spring. Whoops. I was not expecting it to do that. Oh well. Okay. Clip. It's like screwed together or something? Or something? Whatever. Is there something like... This is... How does this work? Eh, whatever. The trash goes. This is all very greasy. Okay. There we go. Springs. Really wipe those down a little bit more. Ugh. That's not gonna help me much, other than, yeah, it's not gonna help me much. Ah, well, I guess I can do this. Ah, there we go. Spring. I can throw that away too. Whoop, that broke a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Want this little guy out of here. Nope, can't do that. Okay. If I just grab it with the pliers. Yep, that worked. Cool. Okay. My hands are greasy a little bit. Okay. The soldering iron should be good. Let's test. First, let's get the sponge moistened. Might be too much. Let's find out, I guess. Might also not be enough. Yep, if I can get it back out. There we go. Okay. Now my hand is wet. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it's hot enough. Cool. I need my solder sucker. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Strife. Let's see. Ah, good. I do have extra triggers. Teacup. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I'm streaming for once. Okay, so this is the trigger I'm going to use for the build, not the one that's in here. But how you doing, Teacup? Oop. Aside from the Sunday scaries, I'm doing pretty good. You know, first stream back in like 11 and a half months since the last time I streamed, which was kind of a one-off thing. So, first like IRL Nerf stream since October of 2024. It's been a while, but we're working on the Merge Masters build. Figured that it was a good time to come back. Right now I am just gutting blasters. It's just a Strife and a Hyperfire left to gut. And then I'm gonna solder up a cage for the Strife. I will also rewire my battery tester, the battery tray that I use for testing circuits. Look at that! Your trigger kit. Oop. Okay. So, this is not the trigger I will be using. I can toss that aside. But these parts are going to be used. Going to have to pop the hot glue off of that. It's gonna have to be one of the first things I do, actually. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but set it aside anyway. Same with this. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll set it in there anyway. I will, however, need the mag release parts, or at least some of them. Neat. Put those in the wrong place. Okay, so the rev trigger and the rev trigger lock I will not need, but the spring for the rev trigger I will need. And the plate I will need. I don't think I need either of these, but again, I'll set them in there. Same with the barrel lug. I will need to keep the cage screws, but not the cage. I also don't need the wire channel. Okay. Okay, give me my screws back. Just so I don't lose them, I'm gonna put them back in the posts. Get some alcohol in there so I can pull up the plate. Maybe the alcohol wasn't that necessary. Whatever. Okay. Do. Come on. Okay. How long do you think your project will take overall? It's like a 3-month competition, right? Yes, it is a 3-month competition. I'm hoping to have it done within 2. Um, but with how Merge Masters 2024 went, uh, as long as I don't take a month and a half long break in the middle, I should be able to get it done within 2. Um, but yeah. Also, hello, Jake. We are out here. Oh, I need to put this. A little bit of alcohol spillage there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do things a little differently with this year's competition. And that I'm gonna try to not take a month and a half long break in the middle. I'll try to not make myself feel like I need to take a month and a half long break in the middle. Okay, so I am just going to my snips aren't that out. I was looking around for them. What's the plan here? Modded strafe. Clearly, you know. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up the entry photo. I have a mock-up, but you are not seeing the mock-up. Sorry. It's... Actually, you know what? I can just download it onto my computer because I shared it on Discord. Merge Masters. There's my entry. Save image. I can close Discord. I'll just do a new image source. It's fine. Image. Yeah, sure. File. Oh, that's big. That is way too big. Scale that down. Okay. There we go. So this is my entry photo. As you can see, a lot of blasters in there. We've got obviously a Strife, a Hyperfire, Flip 32, yep, Baron, Predator, Raider, and a Long Strike. I have gutted everything except for the strife, which I'm working on right now. Um, and I have the hyperfire left to do as well. What up, Lightning Eagle? Okay, I gotta desolder this. Yep, I fucked that up. Doesn't help that the wires are in the way. I'll just put that there. I'm melting that wire. Let's do this wire first then. Need more solder to get the heat transfer going. Wire off. Stuck. I have plans to enter. I'm entering while knowing almost 99% certainty that I will not finish. That is fine. Oh, can I have? Trying not to get too close to the iron. Here we go. Okay. I do not need that board. It's just the thermistor. Not keeping that. Ooh, that was a bit warm. Hmm. Solder on the other side. Okay. Honestly, it would be easier to just end it with this. Did I need to desolder it to pull it out? No, not really, but I did it anyway. Forming a bloodline over here, so I'm gonna be preoccupied. Bit TMI, but okay. You do you, man. That's that one. Ugh. Kind of melted this one into the plastic a little bit. Yeah, I definitely did. Kind of sat on it with the iron a little too long. Ugh. There we go. I don't need these. Okay. Still need to pull the other plate off the other side. uh, well, congratulations on the baby. The way you wrote it meant, uh, kind of looked like it meant that you were in the process of making the baby. Bit of a weird thing to say to me, but okay. But yeah, I see what you meant now. Okay. That would be the Strife. Fully gutted. And now for the Hyperfire. I already unscrewed the door. Okay. I don't think any of this wiring is going to be long enough. Part is taken care of. It is going to stay full length. Okay, let's flip this over. Yeah. I will need a switch. So I'll keep this one. It's already soldered too, but that should be fine. I guess I can show it now. Gonna be using a Hawkeye kit. But not the short dart Hawkeye kit. Which side does this go on? This is a Strife grip side. I'm doing the Hyper Strife kit. Yeah. I can move the alcohol out of the way. I'm done with that for now. Might need it later, but it's not needed right now. Also, this butt pad is very sun bleached. It is almost translucent. It's so sun bleached. There's hardly any orange left on it. How long does that have left? Hour. Okay. Is there anything in the rules about sharing details of your own projects before you actually enter? I don't think so. Oh no, I got this Hyperfire from Vile. I probably already cut up the one you sold me. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. I think all the other Hyperfires I've ever had got cut up already. But yeah, Jake, I'm pretty sure you can share whatever you want uh, before you enter, if you so choose. It's kind of up to your discretion if you want people to know. Whoop, my screwdriver, I dropped it on the floor. No. Oh, because this is a different plastic. It's polyethylene, whereas everything else is ABS. Uh, you do still have my out of dart stuff, and I have money to pay you for it. Ugh. It's like stuck on there. Damn. Didn't reach far enough into the blaster to actually sun bleach the whole thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of yellowing on this too. It's just harder to see. Yeah, the butt plate and the rear sling loops are the only parts that are not ABS. Also, this paint is faded. It kind of looks a little more vibrant on camera, but it's pretty faded in person. This might be a bit of a brittle shell, so I might have to be careful with it. Project is going to be a Rebel Guardian crossbow with a Stampede carry handle and some Doomlands long arm parts thrown in there. Plans for the build this year. Okay, I've already stated it. It's going to be a... I've already stated part of it. It's going to be a Hawkeye Hyperstrife, so a strafe with a Hyperfire grip guard and stock. I've also got a Busby Predator to throw in, as well as a Flip 32, Baron. Oh, I should not try and hold all of these at once. Got a... Hang on, it split apart. I already gutted it and did not screw it back together. Raider. And a long strike stock. I will let you come to your own conclusion of how it's all going to go together. Because you might be wrong. Also want to try to get at least 100 FPS out of it with improved seal. Oh, I missed. There it is. Improved seal upgrades, spring upgrade, removed AR and dart posts. If I can shotgun darts, I'll be overachieving. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, this is definitely gonna be an interesting project. Because, like, it's gonna involve some stuff that I have never done before. Love an integration that includes Barons. Need to hoard more of them. I've got one that already has a Baron on it, with a couple more planned on top of this. Let me grab that. Worked on it sort of recently. This thing. I'll probably work on it again some point. Maybe during the competition, just as a bit of a break, mind refresher from Merge Masters. All of my project ideas for this year, as usual, involve shoving two blasters together with minimal putty and sanding work. Fair enough. Okay. You are in the way. All of this is in the way. Need a couple new tools before I can start chopping away. But until then, I can disassemble the Stampede and maybe work out the performance upgrade for the Guardian. Alright. What tools are you looking for? And the screwdriver is like barely magnetized. Ugh. Get a coping saw and some new cutoff wheels for my Dremel. Ah, okay. Get a definitely get a bulk pack of the cutoff wheels if you can, because even if you don't go through them quick, next time you break one, you'll definitely wish you had more if you only buy one. Oh, the pusher does not have any screws in it. I did not remove those. That's interesting. And using diamond tipped metal wheels. I've got a plastic wheel on my Dremel. It's on backwards, but if it'll focus, hang on, I can zoom. Yeah, plastic. Don't worry, it doesn't have a battery in it. That's why I was comfortable putting my hand up to the blade like that. The bulk is gone. Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, I uh I also buy in bulk. I've got 4 plastic wheels here and a number of metal wheels right here. Um, I've also got 3 tubes of Permatex at the ready, so those back. Got tired of breaking the ceramic ones and or whatever they were. I think they're like a nylon polymer or something like that. Let's see, does this say what they are? No. Whatever. But yeah, I wanted to try out the diamond one. That's what I've been using is just doled out to the point where it mostly just melts the plastic rather than cut. Might try that metal wheel lightning was just talking about. Yeah. Uh, if you have a link to that, feel free to share it, Lightning Eagle. You can get away with putty and hot glue if you so choose to go that route. Pretty much standard to go that route. Oh yeah, yeah, you can post links. That's fine. That's why I suggested it. I think whether or not you can post links is up to the streamer, and I should have it enabled. Okay, it does not want to let go in the front. I did get all of the screws out, so I know it's not that. Kind of tight. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but there's a big crack right there. I can zoom in far with this thing. Yeah, bit of a crack. Yeah, I should have links enabled. I get inside, please? So close. Does not want to let go of the front. Oh, uh, maybe? There we go. Yay. Okay. These have been decent for me. I don't use the dremel often, but I got these originally for cutting slots in PVC. Let me check that out. Okay. $9 for 10? That's that's not bad. Just realized I had a bunch of extra tabs open. Yeah, I was too. Can't grind with the edge like you can with the nylon or whatever ones. You're not really supposed to be doing that anyway. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't need those. Okay. I need to get my knife under there. There we go. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need these either. Okay. Don't need this. I will need the cheek rest because I'm keeping that. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can see why this had shell fodder written on it. The belt is snapped and missing like half of it. Alright. Well. Uh, mag release I do not need. I don't need really any of these internals. So, can honestly trash like all of them. Actually, keep the switch plate. Is this common? The belt snapping? Not that I know of. This thing was also just very beat up, so that might just be why. Uh, okay, so yeah, you don't go through this super often, but you also don't use it very often. Most of the time with the Dremel, I'm just grinding stuff, not cutting it. That might be why you're going through them at the rate you are. Like, despite not using it very often, you're going through them at a decent pace. Like, I bought the plastic cutoff wheel that I have on my Dremel right now. Uh, when did I buy that? Like a year ago? Something like that? I feel like that's right. Um, and I have not had to replace it yet, and I use that thing fairly regularly. Well, sorry, I bent because I stepped on the Dremel or something. Gotta be careful, man. I mean, I did have to replace the mandrel on my Dremel because I dropped it on the floor and it bent. And the floor in here is made of concrete because I'm in a garage. So, didn't really have much give. Yeah, that's just a lock. Don't need the lock. But yeah, I've been intentionally keeping my Dremel away from the edge of the table since then because I don't want to have to replace the mandrel again. Um, but it is safe where it is right now because the nearest edge is, well, the nearest edge that's not blocked by something is towards me. 12 pack of Permatex is $75. Where are you looking? Are you looking on Amazon? No, not the chuck. The shaft here. The the thing that the Dremel sits on. Amazon, yeah. Um, Menards will ship to you. It's $4 per tube. So a 12 pack would be 48 bucks. Um, and even with shipping, it should be less than Amazon. And you could also throw in the some genuine cutoff wheels if you would like to do that. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do, though. Do what you want. Okay. Oh, wire channel. Holding the wires down. Fair, that is his job. Yeah, that's fair, especially if you don't have one nearby. Okay. Big clusterfuck of wiring. Okay, so I need a decently long wire. And I think this brown and red, like, sealed together wire is probably good enough. Cause like, yeah, yeah, that should be long enough. Cool. But yeah, I specifically need a stock wire. Two of them. And that is for a voltmeter. With where I want to put the button for the voltmeter, I prefer to have a wire I don't have to splice. Where did my solder sucker go? There it is. It was off camera, so you wouldn't have even been able to help me. Come on. Melt that shit. The wire off. Okay. Wiring removed. There's a pin there. Greasy pin. Dremel is not Dremel brand, so I figured why go for the Dremel brand bits too. Fair. Ooh, that melted immediately. Oh, I'm just dropping the solder right back into the shell. Oh, shake it out. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, gear. You're actually useful for the pusher. Okay. Should be able to just bend these up. Pull them out. Pliers. Oh, this one's also bent around. Okay. Now I should be able to pull it out. There we go. Man, I'm surprised Vile hasn't popped in here yet. He was giving me shit for not streaming yesterday. He was telling me I need to stream. Surprised he hasn't popped in yet. Okay. Is it the ball of solder there that's stopping it? Might be. Okay. Oh. That does not want to come out. Oh, I can... What? I can push it out from the back, but I can't pull it out from the front. Okay. Whatever. It's been removed. That's all that matters. I just remembered I still need the battery retainers for testing purposes. Because I may or may not be developing a Hyperfire battery door for this. Working on printing out another version. Will be done in an hour. Where did I put those? Did I toss them over here? No. Means they're probably in the trash somewhere. We'll give them shit next week for not being here. Oh, they're gray. I was looking for orange. My brain is like that sometimes. If I know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for the wrong color, I just don't see it. I should be fine with one. Okay. So that should be all of the shells gutted. There's a rail retention nub there. Don't need that. Okay. That is all of the shells gutted. I need a wire. I need 2 wires. To avoid cutting this, I'm going to desolder it. Come on. There we go. I do not give a shit about this cage. I don't care that I am melting it a little bit. There we go. Wires have been freed from the cage. Soldered to those 2 pads. Yeah, this should be plenty long enough for what I want it for. Okay, actually, so I don't burn myself, I'm gonna grab a couple of these. My new set of magnetic alligator clips I got recently. Shit, what pads? Those 2, okay. Figured that was a good time to try these out. Uh, I can just like pull. Let me actually look in the printer, see how it's doing. Oh yeah, it's doing fantastic. Would have sucked if it wasn't. There we go. Wires have been freed from the board. I'll set that aside. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed 3, I only needed 2. I forgot this came with a little brush. been a little while since I bought it. I'm gonna need that later. Okay, so running a basic path through here. Ah, let me back in. Oh my god. Jesus. Did the sun, like, expand some of the posts? Jesus. Okay. So I should be able to just tuck this to a switch there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's got plenty of length. Perfect. Plenty. Put that in the parts bag. Okay. Okay. So that should be all of the hardware plus extras that is actually needed. I'm going to put away all this other hardware that I pulled out of the blasters. Grab my drawers. Grandma, I can hear you typing, not that kind of drawers. That might work as a catch spring, actually. I need this drawer anyway. Okay, these bigger springs are not going to fit in one of these drawers. Oh, there's it over there. Let's just pull this over here. Okay. A lot of washer-headed screws. You'd be a good catch spring. You might as well. I do have a spot for torsion springs, just not in here. Okay. I think that's all the hardware. Yes. Okay. Oh, here's the drawer for torsion springs. There we go. Okay, you stay there. You stay there. There we go. Okay. Don't have a spot for that. Okay. That works. And now the rest of this is going into the doom pile behind me. I need that for later. I have some thumb screws on the way. Actually, yeah, they'll be here like 3 days from now. So, I'll just wait until then. Not gonna put the door back on the Hyperfire until much later down the line, and you will find out why when the time comes. Okay. Now, let's pull out everything to assemble a cage. Plan is to make this a 3S build. Got a 42mm cage of my own design because I don't like the other 3D printed offerings. Set of worker smooths, set of Valks. It'll focus. Come on, camera. Fine. It does not want to focus. Focus! Come on. There we go. Valks. All that work. All that effort. Alright. That is a yoink. I hope I don't need that. Perfect fit. Okay. I need some motor screws, which are in this drawer. I need some thread locker. Alright. Thread locker. I believe we just need to go this way. I had a 9-volt battery in here. Guess I could just use the battery tester. Let's see. That's positive. It's a negative. I have it wired backwards. Leave on batteries, the red is positive. Okay, so let me grab some tape. Oh, that is big. Let me scale that down. I think you're the first person to ever spawn one on this channel. I already tested these to make sure they were spinning the right way when I put them in the cage. But I want to just verify that with a piece of tape on each motor. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Might have reset, might have transferred. Or might have just not transferred. Okay. So. have positive marked as the front. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? What? Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's spinning the right way. Positive on that one. Okay. Should both be spinning the right way. So it should be good. Gotta get my flywheel testing rig set up like that. Vulcan battery pack specifically for that purpose. Oh yeah, definitely. Do I get black or clear polystyrene for plating? Okay, so I've got textured black ABS. File put me onto that. And not textured white styrene. So I guess go with what you want. Whatever's cheaper, whatever you think would work better for you. If you're gonna paint it anyway, it doesn't really matter unless one has a texture and the other doesn't. Um, so if the texture is the same and you're gonna paint it anyway, I would say just get whatever's cheaper. Okay. Red locker. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if you're gonna paint it. Now, if you're gonna do a paintless integration like Violet's been doing recently, then the color of it matters. But by the sounds of it, you won't be doing that. Wipe off the excess. Okay. Okay, nice and tight. That away. We'll need these alligator clips. Can put that away. I need some XT60s. I need one for the cage, one for the end of this, and then two for the alligator clips, because I'm going to modify those. Okay. Come on. All right. Electrical tape has been removed. I should get the flywheels put on before I forget. Okay. Let's see. We'll go with 2mm. Right. A little more. Okay. Should be. Oh, oh, that's way up there. Probably move that down a little bit. Ugh. Should be the cage ready for wiring. I'm not gonna put the connector on that yet. Okay, I want to remove the solder. Let's remove the wires, I mean. Come on, melt the solder. Okay. That kind of removed that. There we go. That remelted. Probably just suck it up, actually. Put fresh solder on it. Which is the cage setup. It is a 42 millimeter strife cage with worker smooths and Valkyries. And it is my cage design. I made it. It will be releasing to the public on Friday, the 6th of February, along with a bunch of variations. I must have used a different solder on this. It's not as easy to melt. This is awful. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, let's grab a few of these. I can try and hold this. Oh, nope, too heavy for that. Still too heavy for that too. Okay, grab a few more. Got a bunch of these, so be fine. Oh, that one fell off. Okay. Magnets. How do they work? Beautiful. My printer might be on a top surface layer. No, it's on the first layer of top surface. I think I need to turn my temperature up to get this stuff fucking melt. This is egregious. So bad. I should angle this. I should maybe not angle it. Magnets on these are not strong enough to withstand the weight of that. Okay, honestly, that doesn't help much. That might actually be fine. I need wire. I need my wire strippers. Where are they? There they are. Okay, so first off, let's actually get this out of the way. So I want to verify I do the right connector, so I retain compatibility with a LiPo. Okay, so that, cool. And let's verify. Yeah, red is positive. Red is positive. Okay. Oh, jaws on these don't really open up that much. Turn that back down a little bit. A little more to the side. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. Gotta let that cool for a little bit. I guess I could solder up this other pair. Uh, I'll leave that one on. Swap over to the other side of this one. Oh, there's a magnet stuck to a battery. As long as a pop. Oop, that is still hot. Oh, sounds like the printer just finished. I will grab that here in a minute when I finish soldering up this connector. Nope, about to fall out of the clip. Jaws on these really do not open much. That just splattered solder all over the place. Fantastic. Ah, ooh, hot. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna let that cool down while I grab the print. Ugh. Okay, that printed nicely. All right. Actually, let's use the cutoff stock that's easy to grab. First off, actually, takes D batteries. I can just shove D batteries into it. Oh, well, that's a problem that I didn't account for. Okay, yeah, the okay, so back to the drawing board on that, I guess. I want to see what's the spacing look on that. Looks about perfect. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put in cutouts for the batteries. So I'll have to make sure I do that. But at least the spacer. Tabbed out a bit. What did you miss? What did you miss? Uh, not a whole lot. I was mostly just soldering up some XT60s. Um, actually, uh, another thing I changed. Fitment of the voltmeter. Just double check that. Yes. Do you see a battery door that wasn't here before? This is from a different hyperfire from the one you saw me gutting earlier. Flawless. Ah, it's beautiful. Uh, I did not account for the thickness of the batteries, though. So, those don't fit. And I don't think I'd be able to get them to fit with the voltmeter anyway. But there is going to be a non-voltmeter version of this. I'll just have to put the cutouts on there. Put these voltmeters back. I can get them in the pouch. Oh, no, I'm not keeping the D-cells. This is the stock of a different hyperfire that I've just been using for testing of this replacement battery door. Okay. Which one of you jumped off the thing while I was soldering it? I think it was this one. Oh no, it was this one. It's got a very clear pit. Yeah, that'll also be releasing on Friday along with the cage. Yeah, I was soldering this connector, this specific terminal, and the alligator clip just decided to let go of it because it can't open up far enough to comfortably hold it. And it just splattered molten solder all over my workbench. Oh, I am running out of solder. I should order more. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave one out. Two. It's back. See that shit? It's exactly what I'm talking about. It just popped off. Okay. So, one of these pairs is going to be split among this. I'm going to cut this in half, put one side on one end, the other side on the other end. And then the other pair, one side is going on this. The other side is going on this. And then I will need another XT60, another two XT60s, another pair, which honestly I could just solder that up now, for the other end of the strife cage connection, and also for connecting the battery. Get that together. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to order more solder before the final wiring, because I'm just doing the cage today. I'll do the rest of the wiring when the blaster has been fully painted, which isn't going to be for a while. Oh, I overtend that. Let's remove some of that. Whoops. Not a very strong magnet. Yep. Did it again. It'll be fine. I gotta let that cool so I don't melt it. I have melted connectors before by just not letting it cool effectively. I guess while I wait for that to cool, I can just start wiring. Okay. So, I want this end, my left hand. Black to the negative terminal. Get this pretend. Actually, I need flip to hold it. That'll work. Come on. Go. Okay. It's black wire. I need some red. Making sure I wired to the correct terminal. Would have been funny if I didn't. Give me the solder. Okay. Let that cool for a second. Actually, let's get the solder actually going all the way around the wire. Sure, this is actually holding on securely. Yeah, turn around. That works. No, it moved. I don't really like these that much. Ah, it was hot. Well, that broke off. God damn it. Man, the cutters on these suck. If I can grab that instead. Nope. I guess I could hold it by this wire, but then that's not super secure. It's fine. Better than it flying off. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, let's try something stupid. No, no, okay. It's pulling it over. It'll hopefully work. Let me actually completely clean the tip. I don't think I let it warm up enough there. Come on. Uh, God, that scared me. Thank you for the bit, Scrim. uh, Come back to watch me struggle to solder. Couldn't hear the audio. God damn it. Okay. Why not? Do that. Select. I will do that. Okay, hopefully that works now. Hopefully. And I'll do that for these two. Well, that one didn't have any audio. Okay. I didn't hear it. Okay. Wonder why I didn't hear it make sound. Okay, I know why it was so loud for you. The volume was at 100%, and nothing else is 100% volume. Thanks for the bits, though. Okay. You can also try your sound commands. I don't remember what sound commands you have, to be honest. It's been so long. Yeah. Give me a minute and I'll look them up for you. Flux started to overflow. Okay. Let's see. Log in. Yeah. What do we got here? Sounds. We've got Friars, Carl, Vector, Nuh-uh, Boo, and Birthday. I should delete the birthday one. Or let let's change it because I think I uploaded that one for my birthday. Okay, so for Grim specifically, there's nuh-uh vector. Let's go for Carl. Thick. And Friars. Man, you got a lot. I think it's no space. Yeah, it's no space. I forgot about that one. Okay, did you hear that and was it at a good volume? Accidentally opened Orca. Didn't hear it. Fuck. Why not? Oh, because that's a separate thing. God damn it. Okay, can I think I would need a Go XLR for that to not be on that. I don't have that. Okay. Yeah, more sounds. More sounds, the controls. Okay. Turn that down. Turn that down as well. Okay. Try it again. See if you hear it this time. I might have put that one on a cooldown. Try a different one. You heard it? I didn't hear it. What the fuck? Why didn't I hear it? Why did I not hear that? Okay, tell you what. I'm going to just do this. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do this instead. Might have had double music there for a second. I don't know. Okay. Now, I'm gonna run it this time, actually. Because I gave myself permission to do that. Did it play? Because I didn't hear it. I think I gave myself permission. I think it just automatically gives me permission, actually. You didn't hear it? What if I do that one? Because that one worked. Okay, I can see that it played there. Oh, maybe it's because of that. Okay, let's try that again.
Carl is pregnant?
Okay, I heard that one. Did you hear it? Because if you heard it, then I figured it out. Did you hear it? No? Why? Why not? I am so confused. I don't know either. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing really quick.
Carl is pregnant?
Did you hear that? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Okay, so has some music been audible this whole time? Like, did it cut out and just not come back at any point? And then, like, just come back? Like, just a few seconds ago? Because if so, I know why you couldn't hear it. Okay. I may have figured it out. Let's try this one last time. Let me know if you can hear it.
Carl is pregnant?
I heard it. Did you hear it? God damn it. You got busy right when I needed your help. I'm gonna assume that I fixed it. If you want to try again later, you know, be my guest. Okay. So, positive end. Red is positive. Yep. Okay. Ugh. Actually, let's grab the heat gun. Is that plugged in? Yes. Grab that. Grab some rink wrap. Forgot what size tube I need to over the terminals. 4. Perfect. The size I grabbed. Okay. Heat. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, shit, that's so hot. Okay, wiring this is gonna be a bit tricky. God damn. No! The connector! On the floor. I'm struggling with this. Doesn't help that the terminals are this. Jesus Christ! It looks like shit, but at this point I don't really care. I'm gonna hold this in my lap. Probably not the best idea, but it's the best one I have. Moment. room just fucking up this battery tray. Damn it. Okay. That needs to cool down. Just keep melting the terminal out through the plastic. Might as well try and wire the cage instead. Is this going to be strong enough to hold this up? No. Okay. It's red to positive. Gotta remind myself of that. Red. Wait, am I soldering the right end? No, I'm not. For the cage. Oop. Ah, shit. Bit toasty. Bruh. Stop rotating yourself. Okay. Ooh. Should be cage side of that done. It's still hot. Okay. How do I want to wire this? Let's see. Okay. I could tuck the wires up in there. Bring them out there. Carve out a little nook. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I'm gonna butcher this so hard. I am so sorry. It's Turkish. Okay. Dikish? Did I say that right? Feel free to correct me. Okay, I got it right. Thank you. Thank you for verifying that. This is a strife. It may look a little blown out. It's part of an integration. Which if you are new here, you don't know what that is the act of joining two or more blasters together. Kind of repairing, more upgrading, but gonna be mashing these two and a few others together as part of a competition that just started today and will be going until the end of April, I think. Yeah, end of April. Oh, no, I did not mean to throw that in the trash. But I am working on, initially, just carving out a blaster. Modifying, yeah. That's a good word for it. Okay. Enough for that to sit into? Not quite. so far, I am competing with I think about a dozen others, maybe more. Let's see. That's close. Get rid of this post, though. But it's not open enough. I think I need to grab the Dremel and just carve that. That bit will work. Okay. Yeah, I just need to carve that down so that the connector will fit. I do have a 3D printer. It's just off to my right, off camera. I just got done printing this earlier, which is a battery door for one of the blasters. I'm gonna be gluing to this. Thank you. I also designed this, the bigger black part in my hand. What I am currently making fit in here. That should be good. Neo! You weren't following me, man? Yeah, carve this out some more. Fair. I haven't streamed in like a year and a half, so... Okay. Use a little more trimming here. Yeah, Merge Masters just started up today. And this is going to be part of that build that I am entering. Figured now is a good time to come back to streaming. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that fits. Okay. So, this way. Yes. I like to connect my cages to XT60 so I can easily just remove them and replace them as needed. Okay. It'd be good to just cut like there. good. Drink. Oh, time for sleep. See you later then. Have a good night.
It's time to drink water.
Okay.
It's time to drink water.
You got me.
It's time
I
to drink water.
haven't drank any water this whole time.
It's time to drink water.
I forgot how long that went for. Ugh, still cold. Fair. It's an insulated bottle. And, it's cold in here. Alright, see ya. Get this drunk. Straight up shrinking my tube. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, that should fit in there just fine. Hopefully. Ah. Now that my printer's not doing anything, it's kind of cold in here. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna start a new print. Why not? Just let that heat up. Okay. Let's remove these cage screws. Okay. So I went positive on this side. Pokemon soundtrack. Oh. Let's get these terminals pretend. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Oop. Okay, let's hold that in place. I did not want to melt. Okay. No. There we go. Had plans to do an all elite Straven, the rampage for a flat top. That sounds nice. Still gonna do it, or did you change your mind? Doesn't look the best, but it's something. It's just working itself off. Okay. One day, busy looking for a new job, considering relocating. Oh. Okay. How's that going? No. Horribly. A lot of hours applying without any callbacks yet. Even rebuilt your resume. That's rough. Oh, I feel like that might middle and middle, where I don't want it. Ugh. Those is starting to run from the cold. Oh yeah, printer's preheated. Let's get another print going. Let's see, we'll do that. Cool. Considering just applying for school with working full-time since I'm good at multitasking at long hours. Okay. Let's clean that. Well, that just melted off. Okay. Is this gonna fit? Or did I fuck something up? It would appear I may have fucked something up. Maybe not. Kind of tight. There we go. That works. I've got to this wired back up. It'll cooperate this time. I might need to replace this battery tray. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna replace this battery tray. All sorts of fucked now. You know what? Just cut that wire off. Uh... I should have a rapid strike battery tray over here. There it is. That's a C battery. Okay. So I will need to go grab a couple of C batteries. Good to know. But at least it'll be something. Okay. Wires. Double check the length of that. Okay. So that should work. Get these end up. Man, I'm surprised Vile still hasn't popped in here. How much shit he was giving me for having not streamed in a while yesterday. Vile, if you're lurking, say something. Coward. Getting the printer set up with a few prints. Alright. Oh, that melted. Okay. Alright, time to do stupid shit. Soldering in my lap. Surf seed. Damn it. Would have been attached if I pulled away too quickly. Nope, that's not attached. God damn it. Make sure I don't let it melt the plastic. I haven't done it yet. Way I'm going, it's only a matter of time. Blow that. Okay. I doubt that's attached. Nope. Damn it. It is melting through that. Okay. Let's try... Bend that out of the way. Okay. I want it to get attached. I don't care if it's ugly. I just want it attached. This is a bad angle. Stay. That'll work. It's not coming off when I pull on it. That'll work. Okay. Eh. I need more solder. That's kind of on there. I'm gonna say kind of is good enough. Oh, and I removed it. Whoops. Okay, it should be on there better now. Nope, it's not. That's worse. Ah, come on. I'm melting this one through, too. Cement. I should have settled for good enough. Okay. Honestly, doing it like this was probably the best idea I had. force that back into place. Okay. Hopefully, that works. Ugh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB to grab some C batteries and take a piss. I'm going to spawn a bunch of dungeons for you. It's kind of slow to redeem them all. Okay. I will be right back. Hang on. Did I just die right away? Bullshit is that? Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Mismatch of batteries. Let's hope this works. Can't tell, I'm not super confident that it will. Oh, yeah. This. Okay, let me... Oh, my heat... No! Not my heat gun, my blower fan. Couple darts. Yay! Beautiful. I lost one of the darts. Oh well. Okay. Okay, I think the XT60 might be pushing that to the side a little bit. Something. Ah, okay. I think it's the mount here. It's like pushing the wire out of the way. Yep, that's what it was. Cool. Alright. Okay. Which side is negative? Which side is positive? Fuck. Towards Magwell is negative. Okay. I already flooded these with solder, so I don't want to grab on. Alright. Nice. Nice. Actually... I'll hold off on cutting these in half and soldering a connector to them for now. That all wrapped up. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Squeeze out some of the air. Okay, just gonna get a picture of this for the log really quick. Okay. Set that aside really quick. Pull this out. Let's see. Throw all this in the bin of doom prematurely. Okay. Gonna be cutting up this hyperfire here in a bit, or at least getting the parts, the cutting guides glued onto it first. Let's see how much time I have. Where I want to end. I need to get a picture of this with the stuff in the back. Real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I need the cheek rest. Which, this one's a bit broken. I might steal a different one for this. For the build, I mean. Ah. Okay. So. That's that. That's that. Grab a voltmeter. Ugh. Alright. Primate, you still there? I would like to show you something if you are. Alright, so I am working on releasing a 3D printed Hyperfire battery door. This is almost done. Whoop. It's just missing cutouts for batteries, because I forgot to account for that. Accounted for everything else. But this will be coming out on Friday. The wire, I bet, is... yeah. There it is. Compared to a stock door. Alright, screwdriver. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting one of these doors on my Merge Masters build. One of the reasons I was trying to design it recently. Also kind of an untapped market, so to speak. Not very many Hyperfire battery doors that aren't just a flat plate, so figured I'd provide another option. Okay. I gotta take a picture of this before I cut up the Hyperfire, because this is my only Hyperfire that's intact enough. Well, I want it to also be compatible. Well, there's gonna be a... oh man. There's gonna be another version that doesn't have the voltmeter, and I'd like that to be compatible with a stock Hyperfire. Sometimes might get unlucky with a thrifted Hyperfire and it will not have the door. I should not have pushed on the voltmeter because it's not glued in place. Kind of set in there. Get a picture of this. That'll work. Okay. Now. Gonna remove all this. I should get my glue gun heating up really quick. But I'm now going to start gluing on the cutting guide parts so I can make a hyperstrafe out of this hyperfire. Also, the strife cage I was wiring up earlier, if you didn't hear me mention it before, that is my design. Also be coming out on Friday. And that's reason I'm putting out a strife cage myself is because I don't really like the printed options that already existed. At least not for standard wheel geometry. What's cool about my cage? Well, actually. As you can see, the barrel actually touches the cage, unlike some other cages. Another thing I did differently with this cage is I will be offering 9 crush options from 40 millimeters to 44. And there will also be an afterburner variant. I've got one right here. Yeah. There'll be an afterburner variant, which has a spot for the barrel at the entrance of the cage, not just the exit. And that'll be available for all crush options. So there are 18 variants in total that will be coming out on Friday. Also, if you remember, I released a Raven cage a few months ago. I think that was December. And that only had a 42 millimeter option at the time. Also on Friday, there will be all the other crush options that the Strife is also getting. So everything from 40 millimeters to 42, as well as afterburner variants. think that's all cut guides. It looks like it. Those are inserts. Okay. Alright. So, let's just dry fit everything. I believe you go here. Do. Do. That piece. Oh, and then the strife also needs them. Other side. Okay. Ah, that dripped on me. Not very hot, so it's fine. Let's grab a couple more glue sticks. Okay. I gotta wait for it to heat up a little more. In the meantime, I can start putting some things away, I guess. Whoop! I pulled my my blower off the desk. Batteries. Okay. Wire put away. With scissors. Okay. Yeah, it's falling a decent amount. Alright. See, I think I keep that. I honestly don't remember what I cut off and what I don't. I know I cut here. Where's my Sharpie? I think I put that away. I did. I cut there. I don't think I cut up here. I know I cut along that line. Along that one. Along that one. I'm gonna verify that I don't cut that. Da, 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 da. No, I do cut that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So I do cut that. What did I just knock off my desk? Ah, okay, that's fine. That's a Dremel battery charger. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I need more glue. Okay. Spray glued up. Keep knocking parts off. Oh, that might be a little close there. Okay, I might actually want to pull the blue part off of this. If I can get it back open. Pull the orange part off too. There. Like, stuck. They didn't weld it on, did they? Why? Why, Hasbro? Alright, fuck it. It's already broken. No? Okay. Fine. Ah. They did solvent weld it. Those bastards. Wow, I lost that pretty easily. Yeah. A little bit of solvent weld right there. God damn it. Is this one also solvent welded? Why even bother with solvent weld if it's held together with 5 screws per side? Why even bother? Like an extra fuck you. What's the point of that? Never mind. Like, this is the first time I've ever had a hyperfire that was solvent welded together. And I've taken apart At least like 4 now. Like, I've heard of demolishers being solvent welded together, but never hyperfires. I'm bending my pry tool. Okay. Pop. Felt it. Come on. Come on. Bending the shit out of this, but I don't care. It's not the part I'm after. The glue is stronger than the plastic. You see that shit? That's not just a stress mark. That's a break. Like, that's straight up a break in the plastic. Oh, it broke here too. It'll focus. Broke there too. Okay. Brute forcing this because I do not care about the blue part of this. How is it still holding on? Ah! I got it. I don't need this front iron sight. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy that they glued it together in the first place. Even crazier that the glue was stronger than the plastic. Speaking of glue, the hot glue popped off the grip on this part. So I'm gonna fix that. Wait. Here. Oh. Let's just... Oh, the... You can see the difference in color from the sun damage. Wild. Okay. Oh, knocked a part on the floor again. Okay. Okay. I need another glue stick. Really just burning through these things. It's good because I want to switch over to that other brand of hot glue I have. Bit more glue here. Hold it on. All right. Now to cut up a strafe into hyperfire. First, actual cuts of the build. Okay. I have yet to actually use the Dremel with the microphone unmuted on this headset. So, hang on. Don't want to cut there, so I'm going to put hot glue to tell me don't cut there. I do that on this side too. I did. Good. Okay, I want to see how much this actually gets picked up. If it's too loud, I'll mute, obviously. So, alright. Here goes. Gotta get a good angle. Doesn't seem like it's picking it up too much. Maybe more when I'm talking, but when I'm not talking, it doesn't pick it up that much. At least on my end, it doesn't seem to. Uh, was it very loud on the receiving end? It didn't seem like it was picking it up much on the sending end. No, it wasn't loud? Okay. Good to know. Like, my old headset, no matter how much noise suppression I had turned on, it really picked it up. Ugh. Burnt plastic. Actually, I have a razor saw here. Well, I bent that. Don't want to do that. I could probably do some more. Okay. Now for the rip part. Okay. Alright, I definitely need to put the ribbing in here. Just there. You know what? Pliers. Just rip it apart. Uh, Now this half no longer needed. Plus, okay, I'll have to clean that up. Might not have time, as snips. I'm planning on ending stream in about 20 minutes. So, start looking for a raid target soon. But for now, fighting. Okay, that's that end. Now for the middle again. Glad I'm wearing goggles, because it just flung a piece of plastic on my face. Liberated. Okay. Okay. I get the strafe cut now. This one shouldn't be too bad. Here's the grip eel. Okay. And dovetail. Okay, well, that's like all I can do with that. Got a razor saw, I'll just finish it off with that. It's like wiggling a loose tooth. There we go. Okay. So all that's left to do now is cleanup work. Until, you know, it's all cleaned up and it's time for gluing. Alright. Orbital time. Okay, it seems like it's picking up the orbital a little more, so I'm gonna mute for that. That's a bit smoother. I get this in there? I can. Perfect. Okay. So grab the file. Okay. Okay. No, I would trust the Dremel to get close enough to that without just cutting into something I don't want to cut into. At least not with the cutoff wheel. Okay. Carbide got it a lot closer. Just finish with the file. No TED Talks and slightly more than 12%. Great stream. Yeah. Driving for that 12.1%. Slightly better than Vile. Okay, I'd say that's good enough for the strafe. Can't really get in there with the orbital for that. I can, however, get in there with the corner cat. Can I do both sides at once? Kinda. Okay. That'll work. I think the Dremel would be faster to just knock it down quick. And then finish with the corner cat. Yeah, you can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm not gonna do it like this so you can see it better. You'll just have to deal. I can kind of do that. It's at a weird angle for this side. Okay. It's a good chunk. Oh, I'm cutting into the printed part. Making some real progress on this. Wow. Really cutting that shit up. Okay, that's about as much as I can do in that spot. Dremel. Now for the mag release area. I realize you can't see it. You still kind of can't see it, but at least it's in frame. Hey, Vile. So you know how you were saying I should stream? Yeah, I've been planning this stream for fucking weeks. So, got the hyper strafe going. I've got the cage wired to an XT60. It's thanks, man. It's a 42 millimeter cage, worker smooths, and Valkyries. Planning on running this off of 3S, which should net 150 FPS, I think. What kind of suggestions for a Mark III? Like performance mods, body kits? What kind of suggestions? Throwing it in a dumpster and getting a new, different blaster? Well, I've never even held a Dirt Zone Mark III, so I have no idea. No suggestions from me. Someone else in chat might be able to help you with that, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Made some good progress. Gonna find a raid target real quick. Let's see. Started playing audio from a stream on the homepage carousel. That's cool. Hey Vile, should I raid the cat sanctuary? And like no one else I follow is live right now. I think I might raid the cat sanctuary. I'm covered in plastic dust and chips. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Furball Farm. It is a... Yeah, Neo, get the streaming. You also haven't streamed in a while. Okay. Is it exclamation raid or slash raid? It's slash raid. Furball Farm. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid over there. They're a cat sanctuary in southern Minnesota. They take care of about 350 cats. It is a 24-hour stream. And they are usually popping. Currently have 224 viewers. But thank you everybody that subscribed, resubscribed, followed, and cheered. I will be back next weekend, Sunday the 8th. This will more than likely look different. I'm gonna try and make progress throughout the week so that I don't just, you know, fail to finish. But this is about how far we got today. Got the battery door there. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I will see you next time.